I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Bennett. Young against Thomas. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. Pass to Bennett. The 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
Good on both. Atlanta with the ball.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thomas surveying the D. The kick out to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. And they're on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hagan.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Thomas passes to Lanier. There's a screen. Here's Dumars with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Dumars against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Young. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dumars. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The Hawks trail by 5. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now, here's Mutombo. And it's sent back by Hill. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hill passes to Thomas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Corner shot. That one, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Detroit leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4th. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got his second basket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Hagan. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Young finds Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Detroit. Hill with Wallace outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wallace outside. There's the pick. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Dumars gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Puts the move on. Thomas goes in.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Young pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lets the three fly. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Outside Dumars. There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Now, here's Wilkins. Driving to the basket.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He hits the second from the line. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing here by 8. Hagan passes to Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kept alive. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins can't connect from 13 feet out. That shot, no good. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Pistons have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go. Young's got 6 points.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Offline from the high post. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Stolen away.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 this quarter.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. Uncovered. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 11.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's tipped. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Rebound by Wallace.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons. On its way from Young for 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Outside Dumars. High post try, and Detroit again with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. To the inside. And it's Pettit missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Hill. And the Pistons lead by 14.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Back to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And so Young nails them both. So it's Detroit now. Right side, Dumars. From downtown. Rebound, Atlanta.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right side, Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 10. Hill kicks to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. The shot. Hill, no good. It's Wilkins on the win. He's guarded by Hill. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
But Trae, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's Thomas with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Hill. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Basket good.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Pistons leading by 13. On the wing, Dumars. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Pocket 6. Pass to Hill. A rebound by Young. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Launches a three. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Thomas finds Hill. Takes the 13-footer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
It's Wilkins with the drive. The kick out to Young. Pass to Bennett. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great open look there.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young passes to Hagan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Here's Thomas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Wallace outside. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. Good on both. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And that's collected by Trae Young.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
No good with the triple. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hagan. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thomas outside. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. From outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Hill drives in. And he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Wilkins. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. Left side Young. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 6.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thomas against Young. Thomas right side. And here is Hill. From the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Got a piece of it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas, that's good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter.
Team seconds.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. With the drive, these teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hill for 3. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 5 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. Right side Young. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Clock at 4. Fades away. Pettit misses. It's Thomas on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. And here's Wallace. And he dunks it down.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Drops one in from the wing.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Young from long range. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
He takes it in. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's Dumars. Hits the trifecta. Dumars has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 9 points. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left side wing. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. A minute 6 left in the second. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thomas passes to Hill. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Now Thomas. He's got 10. Pass to Dumars. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. What if it goes? And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Hawks trailing. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Hill against Young. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Thomas against Young. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Detroit on D. The lead is 2. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here's Detroit. Back to Thomas. Over to the left wing. Wallace, left side. The 15-footer uses the glass that time. It's good. Wallace has got 7.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Knocked away. There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Thomas. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass to Pettit. 4-3. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 8. Outside, Hill. The 15-footer. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side, Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Fades back. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hagan's shot is good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Left side, Hill. Pass to Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Here's Wallace. Detroit calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
56 seconds left in the third. Driving in. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Gets an open look and hits it. Hagan's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Thomas against Young. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the three.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The Pistons lead by 15. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous 2 minutes are about to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Young. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And rejected. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks.
No good on the free throw.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Detroit leading by 13. Pass to Wallace. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anyone. Count it.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas, that's good. And here are the Hawks now. 15-point game. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Thomas, left side. Shot from the low post is good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Pettit, good. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Dumars. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Mutombo. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
When he gets that close to the rim, it takes great D to stop him.
Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it misses. And it's Detroit with the ball. The lead is 15. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Young gets it to go. Young's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Hagan. Drops in the layup for 2. Hill with it. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And there's the screen. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Hawks. Out to the right wing. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are...
A melody where I belong.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Toronto. Outside for Lowry. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's the screen. Here's Beal. Got it from 16 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Arenas following the miss by DeRozan. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Lowry. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Bosh misses. Arenas against Bosh. Arenas passes to Hayes. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Monroe. Shot clock at 5, and it's Beal in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Three-pointer, Lowry, good on the triple. Lowry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Toronto.
The handles, the bucket, that's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Toronto leading by 3. Leonard dishes to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 5. Here's Unseld. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. He can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good from Arenas.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 10.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good that time.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Arenas against Lowry. The shot misses. Here's Hayes. No good. That would have tied it. Can't hit that one. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The shot off that time. Washington trailing. Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Monroe. 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry out to DeRozan. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Lowry inside the line. They get it again. Back to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. From deep. Out to Carter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So dangerous on the attack. Beal excels at forcing the D to overcommit.
He doesn't get the second one. Toronto trailing. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Washington. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter dishes to Lowry. No good from outside. Monroe looking around. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Here's Unseld. Trains the three-pointer. Unseld's got 5.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Raptors lead by 1.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Monroe, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Pass to DeRozan. 1:29 left in the first half.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe left side. Outside for Beal. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target from outside. Lowry against Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. Up in time. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here are the Wizards now. They trail by 1. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Defensive foul.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. It's a close game here in Washington. Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Monroe left side. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's a strong play right there. Beal taking the hit and getting the call.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Carter looking around. Bosh finds Lowry. And Leonard has it in the corner. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. And here's Arenas over Lowry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Arenas has got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
DeRozan against Monroe. And it's sent back by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Outside Beal. To the wing right side. Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wizards trail by 4. Now Monroe. He's got 8. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's DeRozan missing. For the tie, Carter comes in with the double team. Hayes dishes to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go. Into the hoop.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas kicks to Beal. There's a screen. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Fires it up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Wizards trail by 4. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Pulls from the top of the key. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Raptors leading by 4. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Lowry. .20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in the position to pick it off.
And then Bosch with the jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points come. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Rosen dishes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Arenas up top. While recovering. Beal deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Over Carter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Bosch, the screen. 3-pointer. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. It's a 10-point game. Monroe with it. And here's Hayes. Misses the 3. DeRozan against Monroe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. A shake. And he hits the jump shot. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Bosch. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Lowry against Arenas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
Aggressive.
thunder. Yeah. Toronto leading by 8. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. And it's DeRozan missing. Now here's Arenas. Now recovering. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Arenas has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And Carter has it in the corner. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:21 left to play here in the 4th. Yep, that one goes. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Monroe. The three-pointer, no good. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Good work defensively by Monroe. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to one zone. Lowry brings the double. Beal finds Monroe. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. DeRozan with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
With the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On deep, Arenas. They get the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. DeRozan scanning the floor. Lowry for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Yeah. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Lowry, good.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Arenas. Basket counts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from 3.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Carter. Another shot. Leonard passes to Carter. Clock at 6. DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. Pass to Monroe. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound Toronto.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's DeRozan. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Monroe. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Hey, shot's good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lowry outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Wizards leading by 5. DeRozan brings the double. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Fires for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. On the take. Count the basket.
With that kind of contact, the officials are going to blow their whistle. A really good job by Kyle to convert through contact.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. A minute 53 left to play in the first. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. .151 left in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard looking over the floor, over Hayes. It's intercepted. Here's Unseld, still without a bucket. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Lets it fly. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one's good. Lowry's got 7 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. This one for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 10. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Monroe.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Leonard for 3. He can't hit that time. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Lowry. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lowry's got 13.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Arenas with the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, never a...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Under NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Toronto trailing. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
But we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
DeRozan hits them both. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Lowry surveys the D from downtown. And again, Toronto no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 20.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Into the lane. Arenas up and in on the layup. He's got 22. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 3. Here's Bosch. Carter with it. Hounded by Beal. 6 to shoot. DeRozan finds Lowry. Drops in the 3. Lowry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Offline from the top of the key. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Making another shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time. Round of applause for our participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Washington with the ball. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pulls up, high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Monroe's got 7 points. Monroe's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Sinks that one from the post.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game for the lead. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the pick. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. There's the triple. Arenas' shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
DeRozan. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Arenas has got 24.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. He shot that time, not on target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's the 3. Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan outside. Here's Bosch. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. He's got 22. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 24.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Leonard for 3. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. It's good. Now Lowry. He's got 24. Pass to Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bosch has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Arenas. He drops it from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And here's Lowry from the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DeRozan right side. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Over Hayes. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, Leonard with the block. Lowry outside. The 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas to tie it up. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 5. They set the pick. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Lowry. Washington with a rebound. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Count that bucket.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Going inside, Arenas with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Wizards on D. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Bosch. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lowry left side. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Arenas' shot is off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Screen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's really good work inside. DeMar DeRozan, you know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors lead by 13. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Arenas. Counted. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so here is Toronto. They lead by 11. It's Lowry with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's got 33 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Unset. Fourth personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto. Chris.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. To the right side. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. First free throw is good.
At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Lowry outside. The 3 from DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 15. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Shays. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzi's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Iverson. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
All alone. And again, it's Boston converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The 3 from Iverson, and Boston with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Iverson. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Another miss by Philadelphia. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bird left side. Havlicek outside. A slam dunk by Bird.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Iverson. Here's the screen. Will it go? There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Greer, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Havlicek, still without a basket. And Havlicek throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
From deep, Iverson. The Celtics with the lead. Launches it. It's rebounded by Malone. Irving against Pierce. Fades. No good from Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. Now Iverson. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. Always going up for the alley-oop here. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek outside. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Shays. Irving, a screen on Bird. Shays the pass to Irving. A fader. Boston grabs the miss. John Havlicek on the wing. Bird outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Philadelphia. Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 8.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim. Lays it in against heavy pressure.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson left side. Doesn't get the finger roll. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Shays. And here is Iverson from the baseline. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Iverson, the kick out to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. He's got 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Pierce with a screen for Bird. The shot by Pierce will not go. 76ers trailing. Iverson outside. The 17-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here is Irving. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Takes the three. Rebound, Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by one. Greer gets the bucket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Havlicek outside. Lobs it up for Bird. And stolen by Irving. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone with the screen. Iverson up top. He has 5. 2 on the clock. The 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The 76ers lead on the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 12 points in the game.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him. He's dynamic. Two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Havlicek. And here are the 76ers now. Iverson outside. Can't get it to fall.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Greer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek right side. That one goes in. He's got 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They set the screen. Pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Bird covered. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Pierce, here we go. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson right side. From 13 feet, it goes down. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The play is under video review.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Greer. 14 points for him. Now, here is Irving. The fadeaway. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Greer. For the lead. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pierce for 3. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Boston leading by 4. Pierce feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Pierce. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. High post shot. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Up top, Havlicek. 13 points in the game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Over Irving. The shot by Cowens, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving can't get it to go. Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Out to Bird. John Havlicek on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fires the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Looking to get back on track here. Malone at the elbow. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Pass to Havlicek. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Pass to Collins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Greer. Malone at the elbow. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. Another shot. And Bird with the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Shays. Havlicek with the rebound.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Tries the spin move. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Lock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers trail by 13. 1:53 left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Havlicek with it. Pass to Kuzi. Throws it up high. Knocked away. And here's Pierce. Nice defense from Malone. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Greer passes to Shays. Now here's Iverson, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for your Sixers.
He's off on the second.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Kuzi, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Iverson. There's the pick over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing. And here's Pierce. Pass to Collins. Here's Bird. Outside Pierce. Bird passes to Kuzi. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Irving dishes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Tries to the hoop. Here's Havlicek. Missed. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know,
I put my soul into
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cowens in at center, filling out the middle. Pierce can't get to it. Right side, Irving. There's the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
And so here is Philadelphia. Pulls it from the top of the key. Cowens grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. The 3-ball. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. The layup off target.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. From the high post. No good there.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Play clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. So they take the lead. Malone's got 5 points.
Proving he's more than just the low post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
From deep. A nice shot by Cowens.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Irving. Kuzi with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. Basket's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone, pass to Iverson. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Out left to the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And the shot's good.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's the three. And it's Bird with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. High arcing shot, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
There's a screen. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Bird in at the 4 slot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the wing, right side. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. They swipe it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set a pick. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. Pass to Pierce. Second chance effort. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. From 12 feet. Jump shot is good that time. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And there's the rejection. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Cowens. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Pierce. And the layup is good off the glass. And Boston leads by 2.
Pierce showing off a little bit off the dribble that time. Very creative with that move.
There's a screen. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Iverson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Havlicek, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Bird from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bird's got 5 points.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Greer, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Here's Havlicek. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. 6 to shoot. Havlicek. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Can they get it? Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Kuzi. That one's good for 2. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. '76ers trail by 10. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Malone, pass to Shays. Knocks down the triple. Shays has got 5 now.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Over to the wing. Pass to Pierce. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Malone can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side, Irving. Here's Greer. There's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Iverson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston.
Hits both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 10. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Iverson, and here's another one for the Sixers. Iverson's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. No good on the triple. Celtics lead by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Pierce. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pierce has gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Shays. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. He's got 11 to the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
And the 3 off target. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Celtics. Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Outside Irving. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson, the 17-footer. Philadelphia with another miss. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Fires from 14. And it's in. Off the glass. Havlicek's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot's good by Iverson.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Out to the right wing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Shays. Shot on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. 9 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Bird. To the right side. Here's Havlicek. And he drives in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Only one man back on D. Throws it up high.
How about Pierce showing some hops? Pierce has deceptive bounce.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Philadelphia on D. A 12-point game. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Assisted by.
And Boston leads by 12.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Here's Shays. No good. In and out off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And it's Bird missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
76ers trail by 15. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Boston leading by 13. 19-footer. Havlicek's shot is off. The 76ers running out of time. Now Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his first basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Havlicek pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Bird passes to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Fires it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Left side Irving. Ball stolen. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. It's picked off. Fast break, Philadelphia. Uses the glass on the layup. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Deflected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And that one's good. Irving. Here's Pierce. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Shooting for Boston.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Iverson passes to Shays. Offline with a 3. Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple.
Kuzi. 3.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. 5 to shoot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Knicks with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the 3 off target. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Offline with his 3. Here's Kobe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Over Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ewing finds Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 4. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's Bryant for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Johnson attacking. Off on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Tries it from 19. No good that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
West up on top. He has yet to score. Count that one. Here's Guerin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for
and he makes the first.
Richie Garrett at the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony kicks to Reed. Frazier left side. Anthony with it. Over Johnson. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Count the basket. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Pass to Reed. Now Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier against Johnson. O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
The ruling on the floor stands.
these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving inside. Bryant with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Here's Gifton, defended by West. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Kobe. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 7 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant, the open look. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony at the line.
Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Now it's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson up top. He's got 13. It's good. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he sinks the second. New York trailing. Frazier dishes to Reed. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Outside, Bryant. From deep 3-point land. He can't get that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Johnson can't hit. It's Ewing high post. West on him. From 12 feet out. On the basket by Ewing. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That one good for 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Frazier. Reed a screen on Bryant from about 16. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Here's Kobe. Back to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A tight game here in New York. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. Out to Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. Goes back up. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 3. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 from Bryant. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. 40 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. Guerin passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
To the inside, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he's good on the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
So he gets them both. And here is Johnson. West outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Shot clock at 6. Bryant against Hewitt. Bryant can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the shot goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Kobe dishes to West. Back to Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Driving the lane. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Johnson. And here's Shaq. Bryant left side. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Guerin. That one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Frazier. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses the wing J. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play in rhythm,
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Guerin. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. First quarter of play, a minute in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the wing on the left. Reed with it. Johnson on him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. That's tipped. Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony outside. Looking to end the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And he makes it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. 4-on-1. Here they go. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Right side Johnson to the paint. It's tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. And there's a pick over Johnson. New York again can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-5 run. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Reed, over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Nails the 16-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's West. Oh, a special move before that shot. West has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Basket counts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's the pick. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 15. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Anthony with it to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. Tries again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18. Shoots it from the high post. Here's O'Neal. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's West. Tries it from the top of the key. And no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knicks trail by 11. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the basket by West.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's stolen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. It's It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock is at 3. Fires top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 12. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
3-point goal.
New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Los Angeles leading by 12. The kick out to Johnson. And it's all from three-point range. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up. Bryant, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Jump shot is good. 10 points for him. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Reed. Give him 8. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The offensive rebound. And here's Bryant outside. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Shot from 12. Here's Reed to the right side. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Here's Ewing. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Stripped it away. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Good. And Los Angeles leads by 14. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Johnson. Count that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Frazier. With the drive. Blocked. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 16. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. The shake. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. O'Neal inside.
Richie Guerin, first personal foul, second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The Lakers lead by 16. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. Frazier's gone 4 for 9 from the field. And there's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Frazier. Tipped away.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
moves well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bryant. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Here's Los Angeles now. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Anthony over Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks. Right in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony finds Ewing. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Down low. It's Ewing that time on the assist from Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier right side. Rebound by Kobe.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And Bryant wide open. He shoots offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And taken away by Johnson. For 3, West. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. James checked in for Bryant.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Ewing. After Magic Johnson's miss. For New York, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
That one is no good. The Lakers in the lead. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Flash with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 10 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Crafty move. Right wing. Here's Garrett. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Johnson surveying the floor. Into the lane. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in a point. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. Deep 2 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York, trailing by 5. To the wing right side. Ewing against Johnson. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's West. He's got 10. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. 5 on the clock. O'Neal on the wing. Frazier covering. Knicks trail by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. .132 left to play here in the half. Out to Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And that one's good. James.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
With the drive. Anthony on the wing. Over LeBron. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin, driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. To the middle. Frazier kicks to Reed. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. No coverage that time. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now Frazier after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Guerin, and it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's LeBron, 8 points for him. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's West for 3. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. Now the Knicks with it. 9-point game. Out to Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on a catch and shoot.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here is O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. Guerin grabs the miss. West with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Johnson. James all the way to the rack.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Ewing in the corner. Reed with it. They need this. Drills it from outside. Reed's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Reed on him. West draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Frazier. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Guerin, no good from outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And that tells the tale. here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. Blocked again.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Lakers leading by 12. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony left side. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by James.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Hits the 3-point bomb. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's offensive interference. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Knicks trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Misses the 3. Guerin's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson attacking. The layup missed. Anthony looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James has a two-pointer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York. 1:12 left in the game. Fader on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And it's West in the corner. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 11 feet away, and that one goes long. West outside, driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Lakers lead by 9. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?